We'll go with that nonsense. We'll go with that nonsense. We got the drop the bays with no home, formal, and cancel on board. And, yeah. FTL. That's a game, and we're playing it. Demand the surrender of their goods. They've got weapons here, huh? They have weapons. Let's see. How much do we want to not take damage? Alright. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Well, they're both gonna party. So we're gonna let the heavy laser fire first here. So that's already firing. Now we're gonna hack to desync the weapons here. Hey, Mark Megas, thank you for the raid. Hope y'all had a good time with Hanabi tonight. Oh, I was supposed to fire this. And it was supposed to disable... That's okay. Should probably do things to actually kill them faster, because otherwise they will escape. Okay, so they're escaping. Probably shouldn't have hacked weapons. Hey, Mike. Greetings, Marinda. Yeah, not on this stream, but you can follow Mark if you want to kick out some Hanabi on a more regular basis. They stream Hanabi quite regularly. I play FTL? Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. Let's see, this is still gonna pull the person off of weapons, or no one, because they're both repairing. Yeah, okay, that works too. They're not gonna quite do the system damage in time. They're going to like start running down here, but it's not gonna be in time. Oh no, they didn't actually kill the other one. They got down to no health, but no health was not low enough. It's just time for FTL, Marinda. Nothing too specific. I've been working on the balance bot a decent amount lately. Talking about some FTL. Hey, Commander Spike. Come back. Aid the civilian ship. So we moved over to man shields here, so that way our shields are up just in time for this mini beam to not hit us because of the heavy laser plus mini beam combo specifically there. But yeah, we haven't been slacking on the FTL plays too much. That's fair, Zach. I always forget, like, the priority there. I thought I would just test it to remind myself. I was like 80% sure that that would mean they would not meet up all friendly like. They get one shot at. No, Marina. We've done one every month or two, probably. Alright, so they're at 36 health, so just hit them a couple times and we will be good to go for our crew kill here. Oh, there's a fire there now. Well, poor Mantis. Nice 29 overall scrap. Muffin. Alright, so this has been a fairly recent change that I made this... Oh, no, this is not the malfunctioning one. For the malfunctioning one, I made it actually, like, if you're desperate for fuel, it's actually worth going to instead of just bad to go to. The non-broken one can still result in a fight, but we want to fight. Otherwise, we just get some cheap fuel. The scrap's worth more early on, but that fuel is cheap enough that we will use it, so I'll pick it up. That's right, it was a tiny platform, Thomas. Good eye, good eye. It was not a small platform. This is the most important change made in the balance mod ever, and that we have reduced the occurrences of the word small by about 25%. Because everything in FTL is referred to as small. You've got small research station, small asteroid belts. It's like it's in the event text like 150 times. It's a lot. Hey, look, they can't hurt us. Absolutely, Miranda. A Jonathan Swift platform. You would like a modest platform? So that's not the button I wanted to press. There we go. We will just chill out for a little while and mind control some jerks. I did not add a new event adding small alien spiders, I'm afraid. So then one more hit will kill them. 18 scrap-a-doodle. I mean, we're good to start. Let's just go ahead and buy the buffer point and shields. With the plan on spending the next 30 scrap on full tier 2 shields. Alright, 7 more scrap at a system repair drone. That is true, Formal. It's true. They've also got mind control and a chain laser. Neither of our mind controls do anything. Do I hack their weapons or their piloting? Sure. Like, that's kind of overly safe, but, I mean, this ship starts in good shape, and we've got enough drone parts. We can be plenty, greedy with our, hacking here. Make sure we get shots off before they have a chance to, shoot. Because they had no shields, I opted to go this route. They are getting their dodge on. Should probably vent further to make sure they're not fires elsewhere. Let's see, the end of this sector is kind of dumb. Well, we can just do that, though. Yeah, that's fine. Explore the asteroid field. 18 scrap. Hey, Kazakh.
It's a giant mushroom.
That it is, Enchato. That it is. Let's see. We could also take the cheeky nebula path. Yeah. Oh, no, this will be gobbled up by the first half. Never mind, that won't work. So we'd only get one nebula beacon, and if we're only getting one nebula beacon, it's better to grab a regular beacon. Heavy laser pike beam. The enemies we are encountering are not very good at hurting us, though the first one was, I suppose. But, oh, we've got training. Yeah, let's do the training thing. We'll do that nice and easy, like, huh? Nice and easy. That is right. So much for heroes all day long. Let's see. So we could technically train weapons, but it would be like really tedious. So we'll probably assume that we wouldn't do that, but we could do shields, engines, piloting anyway. Yeah. Alright, so we will give crew 1 through 3. Ta-da! Crew 1 through 3 on shields. Alright, everyone is now fully trained on shields, piloting, and engines. Done and done. Oh, the other one, the human actually died from that. I was getting ready to mind control again. No muss, no fuss, no need to wait for the tedious training exercises here. Greetings, 42. A highlighted explanation. I was going to highlight it when we did the full explanation, but like I did such a bad job of it that we were like figuring it out as we went, so it didn't seem worth highlighting. But yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen the new tech that we are implementing here, so I made a cheat engine pointer table to nicely just give our crew the skills directly. So we're just editing the values in memory to directly give our crew those skills. This doesn't change anything. All it does is save everybody some time, because we could have done the same thing just by waiting out this fight until we've got all of those skills, but that's really annoying, so why should we wait? Because that's a waste of time. Therefore, we didn't. So we just instantly gave everyone the skills. So, like, for example, I could change, oh, not their name, but yeah, there we go, the value to be 0 there. So no one lost their engine skill, but we can give it right back there. And easy as that. What gave me a little pause when I loaded this up is that Crew 5 appears to actually be pointing to a crew. Because, like, it's actually got, like, 0 values as you would expect here, instead of just nothing, which is what should be the case because there's no crew there, as far as I know, but be curious to see if that's actually referring to crew when we get enough crew to see that in practice. But hey, Peach Lover, thank you for 2.3 metric years of support. Hey, Cruncher. But yeah, if anyone wants that table, I can send it to them. It's not fully tested or like, I don't know, feature like as easy to use as it would be nice, but if anyone wants it anyway, I am happy to send it their way. Alright, we got ourselves a shield drone, a small missile, and a heavy laser here. We don't need the bigger shields, so we might as well just switch our power over here to be convenient. This ship's pretty hard for us to hurt, although the chain laser will spool up fast and be getting through the overcharger here. Oh, maybe cancel? I don't actually remember. I don't remember on that one. I mean, it's still relatively easy to use, Sevink. You just have to run cheat engine and load the table file, and then just select the skills you want to change and change them. So it's pretty easy. Like, it would be slightly nicer to have like it scripted so you could just like press a button to do it automatically rather than enter the number or whatever, but it's still really easy. Kazakh. I'm deciding if we want to hack anything here. Since it's central to the ship, why don't we get frisky and hack the shields, huh? Okay, only a Leto missile. Oh right, that's gonna block it. I needed to mind control right before that. That's okay. Dodge that one. Alright, well I guess we're not hacking then. Rude. That's just to get the weapons spooling up here. That's not important. Okay, they did take out our weapons, but we took out theirs. I don't know if I'm familiar with what you're talking about, Thomas. Oh, that still did not time right. That's okay. This way they're just gonna fire enough missiles that we're okay. Sit. Yeah, we're still pretty healthy. They're just a bunch of Litos. But, we might be getting a crew kill in the end after all. If we're just going to be eating missiles all day long. Gotcha, Thomas, yeah. Since these have the same cooldown... Actually, is there a prioritization based on the slot, I wonder, or if it's just random when they have the same cooldown? Which weapon gets depowered? I'm not sure on that. That would be worth testing. Like, it's... Those are really the only two options, right? It's gotta either be random or slot specific. Alright, they're out of missiles now. We should actually repair mind control in that case. And you might as well repair this as well. Hot potato run. Oh man, been a minute since we've done some hot potato, that's for sure. I left this without oxygen. This there's also just a fire over here. Alright, be slightly less cavalier, I think, is the play here. Oh, we can give everyone full weapons against this ship easily too, huh? Yes, we can. It just takes time. Alright. Let's do that then. It is based on charge time, Thomas. But these weapons have the same charge time. But yeah, it's absolutely based on charge time. Like it's based on like what weapon is like if the missile had just fired and the other weapon that they had was still charging, then the missile would be the thing that would go down. The thing with less time until it's ready to charge, until it's ready to fire rather, is what stays online. But if they're the same, I don't know the specific behavior. Alright, you guys go dance for a minute over here. Perhaps leave some number of friends behind. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't have to keep depowering it here, Cancel. That's why it's different here. I can fire it because of their shield drone. I didn't do it in the previous fight because while it was technically possible, it was nonsense. And it's possible you screw it up. In this case, there's no risk of it being screwed up, it just takes time. Oh, oops. Alright, you can get through now, Fred. As we slowly kill them with mind control. Well, if you were doing chores, you're no friend of mine, Mike. It's just auto-fire that. There's no reason to keep clicking. Oh, except for that. Alright. How dare you give me a reason to keep clicking. Steal the civilian supplies. Cargo was booby-trapped. What ungrateful civilians. It didn't spread over here, did it? No. Alright. else we want to buy? We could upgrade mind control. Get an engine level. We can just save our cash money. Engines are cheap and they do something. Alright, we got a teleporter, a bomb, and a heavy laser. They're gonna have a fairly hard time hurting us. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and mind control that doofus and just start working at killing off the crew again. I guess we should charge this up. That'll save us a little time later. We could buy swag sensors. Is always an option. Where are you going? Oh, you go to teleport. You guys are both coming? No, you're swapping spots. That makes sense. Yeah. Over here, in the spot that we can't conveniently vent. How dare you? Mind control one more time, and then we're good to go. Nice smooth early game, just dunking these goobers and getting all the crew kills we can, huh? $20 scrap, and another 10. Pretty good scrap returns for Sector 1 so far. I will take your 8 scrap and possibly even deliver you to your destination. Let's save and look for a Sector 2's store. I'll sell 3 drone parts. I'm okay with this. I changed the text for that of it slightly as well. Like, they don't say this will help greatly when you only give them 3 drone parts now. These are the important changes that the balance mod makes, you see. Greetings, regrets. Alright. I mean, we can still mind control Lanius and get crew kills there. That's featuring a brand new change too. So clearly the choice. You no longer get there's no longer any chance of free crew when you get a crew kill against a Lanius ship, because that's nonsense. So now there's a chance of a free augment instead. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Sounds pretty good to me. Scrap. That's a slight net gain when we're about to hit a storm. You could make it Lanius specific, I suppose. But I mean, we've done a lot of things to reduce free crew in general because free crew is way too easy to come by, so I'm fine with that just not being a thing you get from Lanius ships. Like, Lanius having other Lanius as prisoners doesn't super jive with much of what we know about Lanius, but so I think I like it better that way anyway. Both thematically and gameplay wise. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. Oh, what is this Clone Bay nonsense? You guys making it so I don't have these free kills over here. Cancel. There's all sorts of really subtle things the balance mod does that almost nobody's ever gonna notice. So many little text fixes, like grammar fixes, changing like pronouns to be more varied and more inclusive. Lots and lots of little things. Hey, Lance Fighter. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. If that's a big missile, we don't want to eat it. I mean, it's obviously not a big missile, but if it's an Artemis, we would rather not have a breakfast full of Artemis missiles. Looks like it's just a Lido. Okay. Should have done this sooner, though. Because we did not give them a chance to disable the weapon. Like, I had the idea that I didn't go through with it, really. And then I didn't even raise my evasion. What am I doing? Playing sloppy is what I'm doing. Oh, I guess we could actually go over here now then, since we don't care about the evasion anymore. Not that this repair helps much, but, you know, technically they did something there. Alright, you guys go have a dance party. And you, don't repair that. We'll still try for the crew kill here, probably, but we're gonna prioritize not taking more damage. Oh, hey, that's convenient. No, we don't want to let the other person in. It makes it harder for the fire to spread, because that makes it so they actually put it out. Oh, they still put it out. They still put it out. How dare you? put that back online. I'm still gonna try to take that out. Okay. One crew down. And, yeah, alright. Still get ourselves a crew kill here. Just need to take out Jorlak. I will not accept surrender, it turns out. No, thank you. They had a fire, so even though they supposedly had 15 in health, they didn't. Oh hey, we still got a free crew. Every single time I get a free crew at this point, I feel like, oh, need to nerf free crew more. Clearly it's too common still. Hey, really nice. Squirrel the mantis on board. Alright. Now we're vulnerable to enemy mind control. Disaster. I don't think I've ever actually read this text before. A large transport ship undergoing maintenance hails you. Greetings, friend. We're getting out of this sector as soon as this coolant shaft is fixed, and I suggest you do the same. Half expect those damn metal freaks to come and try to melt down our ship at any moment. We're trying to offload some inventory. Interested in buying something? We could add another burst laser. We could get a defense 2 rockin'. We could get a fire drone if we want additional ways to kill enemy crew. We could buy sensors. Oh god, it's extra swag when you have to buy the frickin' system. Yikes. Oh, we can't actually afford drone control plus the fire drone, even if we wanted to do that nonsense. Oh, we could with selling this, maybe. So how do we feel about selling Slug Gel now that it's only selling for 17? Like, the cost of keeping it is 17. That's probably still, like, slightly high, isn't it? It's at least, like, something you might want to keep at least sometimes now. Should probably at least drop that down to 15, maybe to 12. It's not like a super valuable effect, but... That's 17. 17's not unreasonable. 17's still not a lot of scrap. Oh, I was looking at it, Egreds. I was definitely looking at it here. Oh wait, do we have like exactly enough if we sell the slug repair deal? That's math is hard. 110. No, we're one scrap short, aren't we? Yeah. We would need 93 scrap. Well, fine. I suppose that's not happening then. If we had one more scrap, I would probably do it just because we could. Be like, alright, fire drone time. Well, we kind of still need to be able to drop their shields so the fire drone can do something formal. That's the problem there. Also, that wouldn't let us repair it all, so I guess I still probably wouldn't do that, would I? Hey there, Gizmo. We do have hacking, but that doesn't drop them very long. And like I said, we wouldn't even be able to repair. If we weren't like 40 into a win streak, then I might be able to still be convinced at that point. But it's a lot. It's a lot, right? Thomas's role is always to try to make the run harder. I do not begrudge them this role. Yeah, can't be too frisky. I guess that probably means we buy the burst laser one, right? Should buy at least one of these things. Still have plenty of fuel. We'll keep the slug gel for now and see if we care about its breach fixing, basically. Try to pay some attention to that. Like, this is not like a high priority quest, but it's still a slightly above average beacon, so it's worth going for over here. A pirate. Look, I tried to find justification for shenanigans, Peach. I really did. It just, we didn't have enough money. Hey, Pyrotechnic. Oh wait, I should have... There, well, we timed it right by accident. Nailed it. Greetings, Visky. Need a mind control cooldown reduction augment, obviously. Oh, neither of them died? Alright, that's fine. There we go. 20 scrap, 3 fuel. Yeah, I tried to stay, well, they're not all named after birds. Like, the Nisos isn't a bird, right? I don't actually remember what Nisos is, but it's something different. But in the balance mod, it's a bird. It's the albatross in the balance mod. Salutations, Pickle Man. Alright, trap or no trap? That is a trap. A lovely trap where they can't hurt us. Okay. Well, why is everything so free right now? Alright, get them to teleport back. That seems like we lose less health than running through the no O2 situation. Oh, they've got a med bay. Unacceptable. I almost didn't see that. I'm impatient. We're not waiting for this. Now it's also on fire. Look at him run back and forth. Love it. Oh, the door nicely closed right when they're getting ready to head out. Oh, we didn't even get a bonus for the crew kill. Well, we got the bonus of entertainment, which is a valuable asset. But yeah, that was actually a little important to me when we were figuring out what we wanted to call the remade ships in the balance mod, the Kestrel C and the Federation B. I wanted to make sure that we stuck with the bird naming theme. Greetings, Cat Gaming. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Alright, no healing, no teleporter this time. I believe that is correct, Egrets, but we wanted it to the name to be appropriate for the new ship as well. So we called it the Loon because it's a diving ship. So we went with a diving bird. Minecraft and Divinity. Sounds like a good time. Oh, they repaired it just in time. How rude. So you see the chain laser is what went down there. I knew that was going to go down because that had just fired most recently. Oh, they're only gonna go when they're done repairing. That's okay. Pretty sure they had enough hull that we could still kill this goober fine. Let's both forget this happened. I mean, you're no longer on this mortal plane, so I feel like it's fairly hard for you to forget it has happened. I will also take the relevantly increased amount of scrap here. Oh, what a lame exit beacon over here. Two people can keep a secret because one is dead. Yeah. Doesn't look like the mantis ship will last much longer. Alright, easy peasy. Well, putting up the hack, I guess. Okay, hack is fine. Oh, we can give our mantis all of the skills now as well. Well, not weapons. All right. Mantis skilled up. Contact the mantis. It's just a very, very smooth run so far. Probably heading into a green sector next. Save scrap for that mostly. We aren't hitting a store here. And we've got a few beacons first if we want to make this more convenient. Alright, let's make that slightly more convenient. Well, don't run this way. Give these borders a little taste of the twinge privilege. They are hardy. They are still alive longer than I would have expected. No water. No counter spells as well. Yeah, we probably could have closed some doors and some faces. That'd have been a little bit fancier. Alright, oh, we can't upgrade, sensors. We could get a swag clone bay upgrade. Or the semi-swag mind control upgrade. Alright. We'll buy the swag clone bay upgrade and we'll figure out from there. I feel like these are like the same effective result. Hey, this one can actually hurt us. The timing is not super good for them, though. We'll see if we can take that burst 2 on flat. Got there. Burst 1, rather. Three fuel, 14 scrap, and another 3 fuel, 21. The bonus reward's a high reward? I don't think I agree with that. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. We're gonna fix this. Let's see, what was the, well, oh, we've got some of the text on screen right now, yeah. Chance to scavenge much. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a high reward. Oh, is it random? It can be low, medium, or high, huh? I don't think it should allow a high reward. Right, because you're already getting a medium reward from killing the ship, and then getting a high on top of that when there was nothing, like, hard about the fight. Right, there's nothing, like, special that can happen there that I'm missing. Do have piloting blue options there, but you would rather actually take the fight for the double reward rather than take the piloting blue options for this, huh? Oh, okay, they're just in that order. There's... I'm just seeing if the other option does anything different there. Looks like it's always the fight, right? Because that's just directly loading the fight. That's just directly loading the fight. Yeah, there's no sub event. Yeah, okay, so we need to remove this. I think having it 50-50 between low, medium is fine. It doesn't need to be low, medium, medium. So... there we go. Just lowered that reward for the future. Done and done. Formal. Look, I've done too many things in the balance mod to make the game easier. I have to do things to make it harder, too. No, that was a high roll radiant. This is Sector 2. We got 21 scrap from that. You can't get 21 scrap in Sector 1 or 2 on hard mode without a high reward. Hey, Britnoth. From a double reward, Lania's fight, Britnoth. Sivink, there's lots of little things. I mean, the fact that more options in the game are actually good in the balance mod, like there's less just dead garbage in the game, is inherently an advantage, because if you have more options available, that just means there's more stuff you can do in the right situation. Like, that does mean that it requires the player to play better to take advantage of those options, but yeah, they're still there. Additionally, like Sector 1 specifically on the balance mod is a bit easier in the sense that it's less BS. There's no shield hack event in Sector 1. There aren't auto assault fights in Sector 1. There's not the dead beacon in Sector 1. Like, just a few things to make Sector 1 less, like, RNG based.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Greetings, Magnificent. I mean, it's not like like sole objective by any means, Radiant. Like, I'm not expecting everyone to play perfectly, and I've also done things in the balance mod specifically for easy difficulty too, right? Like, there's definitely things in balance mod that are targeted for newer players. I think balance mod is good for all skill levels, even if you are playing FTL for the first time. But like the flagship on easy difficulty is less difficult, specifically, because I think that is kind of poorly designed the way it is in vanilla. Like, it's just way too big of a difficulty spike compared to the entire rest of the game that you're playing through. So, like, instead of going from enemy ships having, like, probably no mind control or level 1 mind control to suddenly level 3 mind control, what the hell, how do I deal with this? The flagship's only gonna have level 2 mind control on easy and stuff like that, so it's just a little smoother experience that makes a lot more sense. There's even like some subtle stuff like the text, if you like narrowly miss getting the slug ship unlock, actually hints at how to get the slug unlock if you didn't get it the first time, right? Like, so people can look it up online and stuff too, but that's another thing that should just be in the game, and it's there for people that could actually make use of it. Abandoned Sector is one of the most rewarding sectors in general, and it's already actually been buffed a few ways in the balance mod too. Like, there's that event that you can buy, like, your choice of like a drone augmenter weapon or something like that, and the cost of doing that is a lot less, for example. I think there's also half a beacon less dead jumps in abandoned sectors as well. Yeah, that's also an issue, Cancel, that Sectors 6 and 7 are too easy. Sector 6, 7, and 8 are all a little harder in the balance mod. I'll probably actually kick that up more, but it's at least a start. Like, all of the ships you encounter in Sector 6 Plus have like an extra free like power of whatever, power of like weapon or shield or whatever that they wouldn't normally have. So that's a thing that was a pretty recent balance mod change that I'm definitely happy with going that approach. Anyway. They've got hacking, and they can't hurt us. No, Sevink, that you will not see. 5 shield ships feel pretty BS, and they don't exist in balance mod. It's possible I'll go back on that, just because it is another way to make the game harder. But, like, currently I let there be, high weapon ships, like their enemy weapons can still go to 10, level 10, but I'm not currently allowing the enemy, let's see, if I mind control them, they are not heading over to party. The helpful ally to ASB here is making it pretty difficult to get a crew kill. How rude. But yeah, like it just specifically feels like cheaty AI BS to see an enemy ship with the tier 5 shields. So it's not that rare, Thomas, but I think you can even see it as early. I mean, there's what, like 5 ships it can happen on? It's at least 3. Yeah, that's a consideration. It's yeah, like it's a tough call on that one. The idea behind removing 5 shield ships is just because it feels so blatantly BS in a way that like them having extra weapons doesn't necessarily. Like it's just right in your face, like, hey, the AI is cheating and doing something you blatantly can't. They do lots of things you can't, technically, but that one's more apparent than others, and it has been a kind of common complaint as far as people playing FTL in general. That's not gonna make them like wander in a way that's gonna pull the other one, right? I didn't think so, but the ASB is gonna kill them fast enough anyway. I thought I might as well try something to verify it worked the way I thought it did. My knowledge of the exact behaviors of mind control tech are not as solid as they should be. And there's another event that's just kind of a normal fight with a free bonus on it too. There's a couple of those in landing sectors. The pursuer is a pirate. What do you got? You have what? Is that... I guess it only goes up to a 2 minimum by sector 3? Where they go, I think it's random, but it's based on what's just the closest room normally, I think. But yeah, I kind of thought the ship was going to have 2 weapons by this point. Alright, I'm looking at some files again. Let's see. This is a pirate ship technically. That's like in a separate file, kind of oddly. Oh yeah, there we go. Pirate blueprints. They just oh no, one of them can still have only level 1 weapons, huh? The scout's guaranteed level 2 weapons, but the fighter's only guaranteed level 1 weapons. This is guaranteed the teleporter though. Anyway, they do have a med bay. Little mind control so those jerks can fight. Oh, that was interesting. If you microed that against a rockman, you could keep opening and closing the door in their face, I think. They changed, like, where they're fighting it, I think. Okay, so I can't do that indefinitely. Okay, you can do that once. Can't quite go to silly Tad on that, huh? I mean... we can mostly take as long as we want. We have 15 drone parts? Alright, whatever. Just make this happen. It's really convenient when we light fires over there. It's less convenient when they are rock crew members, though. I would open the door for the mantis if I could, but I can't right now, so... Now the mantis is the one repairing it. Perfect. Perfect. The high-level strats over here. Do we just kill them? Yeah. Hmm. 23 scrap and a free repair burst. I'd like to help you like you helped me by offloading my garbage. We could try to keep that the whole game and see if it does anything. We could dive here. It's not a lot of need to by any means. Coming into that from the top side probably makes the most sense. No story yet, but also no... I guess we could upgrade our weapons or something, but... Or we can just go to this store. Are we just buying cloaking? That's the plan. Well, I mean, we could always sell slug gel, I suppose. Buy long-range scanners, we could buy a shield booster. FTL jammer doesn't do nothing, in theory. Would have helped us out in the first fight of the game. I want to see if it ends up doing anything for us. I'm specifically kind of trying to test out things here and there where it makes sense to. Like, there's a few FTL Jammer blue options and it's a lot cheaper now, so, like... And we're, like, a slow ship that's trying to kill everything off by mind control, basically, so... There's some merit to try to dance with that stuff here. So more standard correct play would probably just be buying the long-range scanners or something here. But we're actively trying to make some of those default like automatic choices not be automatic. Oh, I'm still looking at the halberd beam. I mean, we already have hacking. We don't have anything to distract defense drones with yet, though. But we've got plenty of time to pick that up. Alright, halberd, backup battery. Sure. Loads of powerful things. And greetings, Kitty Empress. No specific gimmicks, just we've had a smooth start to a balanced VOD run, so we're, you know, trying out new stuff where we can. mildly rude, and occasionally wasting money where it feels like we can, as you see by our tier 2 clone bay. Salutations, Effortless Mountain. That's true, Effortless, that's true. It certainly would. Catch you later, Thomas. Not for humans or Zoltans, Pickle Man, no. And I wouldn't add one for humans. I would definitely consider adding another one or two for Zoltans, though. The thing about humans is that it's still really easy to just happenstance have one in your crew, and that gives you the blue option, and that just means that's like a free better option for most of the time. So, like, I think the one gimmick, human blue option is kind of fun, but I don't think we need more in the game. There are several blue options added in the balance mod, primarily to, like, some weaker stuff to kind of give you more reason to have them. Like Lifeform Scanners, for example, has a lot of additional blue options. I suppose I should link up the balance mod for anyone that doesn't have it and is interested there. Nope. Got a beam weapon option for some distress beacons now. Alright. Charlie. Getting off of that rock. Alright, we got ourselves a door, Inji. I made Inji crew a little bit, well, they were, that was something I'd mostly already done in the balance one, was make Inji crew rare. But I made them even slightly more rare, but they're still not like rare. They're not as uncommon as like Slug or Zoltan crew, but they're kind of the best crew, so making them a little less common made sense. And it also made thematic sense to make them less common in rebel sectors, since Inji are fairly Federation aligned. Mercenary work. Pay you as long as you don't kill them all. I'm really good at killing them all, though. Pretty much, Kitty, pretty much. Your money or your life. I don't really want you to board me. Oh hey, they've got 2 shields. We need to do something else, don't we? Go with the chain laser still. Sure. Oh, they got the buffer point. Do this just to spool up the chain laser a bit. Ow. Yeah, let's just make sure that fire goes out as quickly as possible. Don't think we can get the dodge back up in time. Yeah, maybe. Okay. This is still not enough to outpace the shield regen, unfortunately. Even with the slightly faster chain laser with the balance mod. Guess we don't need to do that just yet. Okay. We will kill them. Fortunately, they're fire, because otherwise they might get trapped in there. We would be unable to kill them. Alright. Let them live and return to the settlement. Get a whole smash or two out of the deal. And in which we had a fast forward button to refill the oxygen faster. Yeah, that was actually my bad, Pickleman. The fire suppression system has never been only the speed of a mantis. I did a test to check that, but when I did the test, I didn't know that there was a hidden value inside the game that made Rockman actually put out fires faster. So I thought Rockman put out fires at the same speed as humans do because they have the same repair speed as humans, and normally firefighting is based on repair skill, but Rockman actually put out fires almost as fast as an Inji, just a little bit slower, so it takes about 5 seconds for an Inji to put out a fire, and 6 seconds for a Rockman to put out a fire, and 10 seconds for a human or slug. Fire suppression normally puts it out at a 12-second rate. Mantis would be at a 20-second rate. So it's still a little faster in balance mod. It's a drop from that 12 seconds down to about 10 seconds. And of course, it's a lot cheaper to buy the augment as well. But I accidentally spread lies about the fire suppression there. The vanilla fire suppression is better than I thought it was. Still not like great, especially for the cost, but like I'd like to think that fire suppression balance mod's actually somewhat legit, especially if you end up low on crew. Alright, we're just hitting all of these beacons then, I suppose. This is another, like, specific point where crew is less free in balance mod. Oh, I was supposed to upgrade my weapons or something, wasn't I, or hacking? Oh, we can't actually afford to upgrade hacking, because everything costs, hacking costs so much more in balance mod. But the chance of a slaver giving you a free crew on a surrender offer is 30% instead of 80%. So, and the crew you can buy off of them is also quite a bit cheaper, so it's a lot more worth considering buying the crew. That said, we're still attacking the slaver scum. Alright, they've got a med bay, and they cannot hurt us. So we need to just hack the medbay. Yes, we'll go ahead and get that set up over here. We could even do that tiny little door dance with a human too. You guys are going into heal at much less health than I would like you to be healing at. I don't know if that's enough to kill it with a level 1. Yeah, it is. Okay. That'll work. But yeah, there's definitely some augments that are a lot more worth using in balance mod. I like the repair arm, for example, and I like the FTL recharge booster. I already decently like the shield charge booster, and now it's just that little bit cheaper that makes it easier to justify. We do still need to do... Right, we can't actually do anything about this, can we? I did not think my cutting plan all the way through. Maybe with the combination of mind control and hacking, we can do something. So they're going to destroy the med bay, and then when they get it back online, I can hurt them. And then you're just gonna chill here, not going back to fix the med bay. That's some interesting behavior. Okay. Out of curiosity, that's not gonna do anything, right? No. Alright. Okay, go ahead and mind control you again. You're gonna do 1 damage to weapons, and then is your AI gotta reset? You're gonna try to go to the med bay, or you gonna just fix weapons? I mean, you're gonna fix weapons first. After you fix that, are you gonna try to go back to the med bay? Nope. Alright then. They're just manning weapons. Not piloting, not repairing the med bay. Okay, nope, repairing their med bay didn't do anything either. That was worth a try. Yeah, that's not gonna work, Kitty Empress, because they're only gonna do 1 damage to weapons and then fix them up in time before I can do anything else about it. The sad thing is I have to leave, and then I'm in another fight where I don't have a chance to upgrade again. Get those upgrades I should have got earlier. Although we can always hack shields, you know, and actually kill things. Silly. Silly. Oh, I wanted to see if the 5th crew skills were actually... No. Whatever we assign those numbers to doesn't exist. But they are a crew, because they still reset to max crew training value. We have a ghost crew in the game's memory. That's interesting. I don't think it actually affects anything that matters. Wait, no. It's, oh, it's Squirrel. Squirrel's the 5th crew. Even though they're the 4th crew. Then what's the 4th crew? The 4th crew is also a crew member, but it's not Charlotte. Whatever. Just weirdness. Anyway, we have to leave the fight. Yeah. Squirrel's still stunned, huh? So they got a med bay, they got a big missile, they've only got 1 shield, they have no teleporter. Nobody defies the rebel fleet. Probably don't need the repair bomb being charged here. I did it, well, like, normally the way those pointers are set up, like, I expect to have to, save and reload the game to have it recognize anybody we added to our crew that we didn't start with, just because of the way, like, memory is handled in the game and stuff. But we kind of didn't need to. And so there's something at least kind of weird happening there, but it doesn't really matter too much, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, let's do the thing, right? Alright, so that's a Hermes. So we can take that offline before it fires. It may not be crew killing this way. They aren't going to repair fast enough so we can reset their repair within mind control. Now we want them to fight. At least I'll try to get the crew kill dancing here. Mostly I don't want that guy to just knock down that door, because I don't want them to have easy access to the medbay. I'm going to go ahead and do this to try to damage them all. Miss barely with their autopilot. It's okay. Do we go for killing Lauren? Yeah, let's just go for killing Lauren here. Pop. Then we try to tag the medbay when they go into it there. Oh, what? Well, I mean, alright, that's good too, I guess. Yeah, the chain ion is a 12.5 second cooldown instead of 14 seconds, kitty. Which ends up being kind of specifically relevant at, like, the way it ends up stacking the ion with itself. It could do, more readily. You just don't care. Alright, alright. But you do care about this. Okay. Wait, I like how they moved from here to over here, but they're still fighting rather than trying to open the door. That was kind of amazing. $29 scrap. Okay, upgrade. And this is better than an average beacon, so we should just return to this fight. Oh, hey there, Eldris. With their one rock crew. Oh, we would need 5 power and weapons to do the pretend our halberd beam is an anti-bio beam trick, wouldn't we? I mean, the AI is reset, probably, if we want to try to hack medbay again. Let's see, 150. So, yeah, that'd be close, but should do it. Should do it. Hey, drib rats. Get enough damage that they want to go to the med bay. And hope that fire doesn't spread. Are you not gonna go to the med bay? Look, I know it's a trap. That doesn't mean you should know it's a trap. Hey there, Scritches. Okay. They did need the one more hit. Alright, we still got our crew kill. Alright, blue option for Rockman. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we didn't name the Inji either. Does anyone want to be our Inji and or our Rockman crew here? Hey there, Johan. Pickleban. Greetings, Nagaskin. Scoops isn't a bad name. Oh, I've been doing pretty well overall, I suppose, Scritches. I'm no use without a war fight. Well, I don't approve of this terribly much. Yeah, let's just not get dunked on. I'm a fan of not getting dunked. Sure. Yeah, we'll send the NG to do a little suffocation samba over here. Okay, they've got a Leto and an Artemis here. I should have raised my evasion before that hit. We have the backup battery, and I was planning on using it. I just forgot. Got distracted. Rude. Oh. Still fired in time. We did get our evasion up in time. I don't... Trying to think if the slight repair bonus from the slug repair gel made sure we got that up in time. If we had fewer crew, it could have made a difference. It didn't really make a difference here, though. Is what I would say. Alright, that'll be up in time. Let's see, they only have the one crew left at 30 health. There's been no fires, so that should be... Oh, no, hold on. The other crew's here. Hold on. We don't know if they're gonna board back or die, yeah? We can kind of help make sure they die. Okay. They were exposed to fire? When were they exposed to fire? Gross. I guess we knew that though, didn't we, if we thought about it? Because we can't do 70 damage to crew. Yep, if I'd thought about it, we would have been able to kill them. That's okay. We will just kill the ship then. While they're mind controlled, just for good measure. Hacking's on... Okay, no. We would still need one more power to be cheeky. Clearly we need another power and weapons then, huh? Get to that little bit of cheeky nonsense we're rocking. Even if we don't have the system power to really support it right now, that's okay. It'll allow for shenanigans. No, it wasn't the power, it was the weapon system needed to be level 5, Eltrius. But the cheeky nonsense I wanted to do was pretend this halberd beam was an anti-bio beam. Kitty, it's still good too, and I'm in eventually, and I certainly do. I think I actually do more than some streamers do as far as upgrade the reactor, but it depends on the situation a lot. Like, I wanted specific availability for options, even though I won't be able to power them conveniently. I'll still be able to power them when I want those options available, essentially. Is what we're looking at right now. Speaking of, probably rock this. Yeah, we should rock that because it's halberd beam. And then just remember to use battery when they actually fire. Could have probably prevented this. Wasn't paying it. No, the halberd beam's got an 18-second cooldown in balance mode. That's still happening. The timing should have been closer, but... 30 scrap total. Not bad, not bad. Alright, free laser charger. So we now have all 3 variants of the burst laser one. Have a good night, Noho. Proving reactor. Decline. Unacceptable. We just talked about not upgrading reactors. Pretty open. That doesn't connect back, so we're not looking at a happy time double dive situation. So let's start with some stuff up top and then kind of decide if we want to pop in from the bottom or loop around. That's the meme response followed by playing correctly, no. That is what happened there. One little like subtle thing I like to do with reactor upgrades sometimes is like if we were at like 14 reactor, I might get that 15th just so that free reactor upgrades were worth 5 extra scrap. It's really small gains, but you know, it's kind of fun to get that little bit of bonus min-maxitude. Five scrap confirmed to be 5 scrap. I will take that as a compliment, Yoha. Any other cheeky upgrades? Could look at those Sector 4 Tier 3 shields. We'll poke around for a store, huh? Got a good chunk of stuff to sell off. Secure the cash. Defense 2. Okie dokie. There's another store. One of our 2 guaranteed stores in this sector. So probably snaking around like that in some fashion. We could start looping in through the bottom too. Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. The pirate you encounter here looks worn down but hungry. You don't have any sandwiches, so you'll have to fight. Alright, they got themselves a burst too, so they're at least trying. Get a human and an Inji. Alright, go punch your Inji friend in the face here. Lots of mushrooms. Toys in the attic? Dodge? No, that's fine. I kinda want to hit shields and weapons without hitting anything else, technically. But they've got plenty of hull, right? Yeah. So do that. We could hit another room, but we don't want to. We still want to get the crew kill here. Oh, the ion shifted where the backup battery power was. That's a little rude. Or it could have been anyway. Oh, right, we hit their shields. That's still fine. Oh, that wasn't enough to take down the burst laser? Gross. Alright, 9 health. We don't need to be fancy. And waiting might cause us another damage. Alright. I'll show off the trick if I get a chance to. 41 scrap. It's a high roll of a high reward. Like, what's the max scrap we can get off of that? Now I am curious. Let us open up that text file, all these random files with data. Alright, so Sector 4 is 15 plus 12 times 1.5. Wait, how much did we get? Did I say 42? Because it should be 40 exactly max. Because it's 40.5 but truncated down to 40. It was 41. But the routing is always down. It's always truncated for everything in FTL. Did I do something wrong? 15 plus 12. Huh. Like, I'm looking at the old formula here. I mean, I was right that felt abnormally high because it's like out of bounds high. Weird. confused. 1, 2, 3. I suppose we won't dwell on it, but like it obviously doesn't like matter. I just don't know how it's possible, so it's confusing. Alright, we've got Mantis boarding friend, they've got a clone bay, their weapons can hurt me but aren't too threatening. Alright, they will teleport back. Oh, they've got 3 shields. I didn't even notice that. Like, it didn't even, like, occur to me that that was going to be a possibility here. Won't actually be enough to kill them or take out the clone base, so thought we'd just do the 1 damage and call it good there. Hopefully we can get the clone bay dunking them before... How healthy are you? You're fully... Wait, no, that was me. They're at 45. Okay. So we'd like them to not die of asphyxiation right now, maybe? Because I don't think we can actually take out the clone bay here. Alright, they'll teleport them back as soon as they get a chance to. Oh, it's only level 1 clone bay. Dang, we could have killed them. I guess when they've got the level 3 shields here, we might have been able to guess. Technically, we could have probably looked at the math and figured out that they either had another point on engines or clone bay or something. Yeah, no, there's still too many variables. Because it could have been oxygen piloting engine or clone bay, and we have no way of knowing what it is. Just musing over possible cheeky nonsense, essentially. Should have switched to the burst laser one here, but that's okay. That was a little too early, but it's okay. There we go. Chain laser doing its chain thing. 33 scrap. And loads of money for our store. What are we selling? There's cloaking. There's a gaggle of drones. There's Dorlac. I mean, we just buy cloaking, right? Yes. Okay. We can afford swag sensors. Alright, we're gonna buy swag sensors. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade those purchased swag sensors. Now we got some style. Medical Jorlak. Alright, and on that style note, let us take a break. Got a nice chill banana slug run going here. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and keep buying dumb stuff to make it a little bit harder. Hopefully our hubris doesn't kill us. One of these days our hubris probably will, but we'll see. We'll see. See you shortly, folks. Okay, we are back. Hey there, feed later. Greetings, Sayix. There's Samson SR 850s. Yeah. I thought that's probably going to show on camera very well, but yeah, SR 850s. These are kind of in a weird spot that I, like, don't recommend them too highly, but like them enough to get them again when my previous pair of them broke. So mostly they're reasonably comfortable, sound fine, and they're also quite cheap. And they're open ear, which is fairly important for me streaming. Like completely sealed, closed ear headphones when you're talking are kind of miserable. It's really weird to not be able to hear yourself talk, basically. So, yeah. Hey there, Ziggy. And there aren't that many, like, cheap, pretty good open-ear headphones out there. So that was the biggest reason I just went with these again. Technically a third pair, I guess. The second one broke under warranty, so I still had to pay shipping on the warranty repair. So I think the first and second pair were like $25. They retail for $50. Makes sense, Johan. Hey, Damianara. Man-eater pack of boom rats. That is definitely something. It sounds like the problem would mostly take care of itself, but if the problem doesn't take care of itself, it's a real problem. I have always used wired headsets, although this one, I've got quite a lot of wire to it. Okay, so there's the length to the normal, and there's the first extension cord, and then the second extension cord to the back of the computer. So I gotta go like all the way to like the sink in the kitchen over there, like. That's another option for dealing with that concern. Yeah, have some fuel. All right, we got another repair burst. Well, I'm already being cheeky keeping the first repair burst. I don't really need the second one. Could play FTL from actual space. Yeah. Nothing I can notice in Chateau, but I also would have, as far as I know, I'm incapable of telling a modern 128 kilobit MP3 from a lossless file as well, so. It is not Lance Fighter, no. It's actually the other way around. The reason there is a delay, and there isn't anymore, by the way. Like, if you've noticed, I can hum along with music and it's actually lined up. Some people have been very excited about this, but the reason that was there in the first place is because of the camera. The camera is delayed, therefore I need to delay my microphone so that it syncs with the camera. Because otherwise, whenever I'm talking on a camera, my mouth doesn't match the audio, and that's really jarring and unpleasant. So that's the reason the audio is delayed. But I figured out a way to make everything else also delayed, so that the game is technically delayed and the microphone's delayed and everything's delayed, so that it now lines up. And if I'm humming along to music, it is no longer 0.17 seconds offset from the music, and it actually sounds fine. Alright, we got a repair burst. There's a store we don't want. Unless we just want to sell the repair burst and buy fuel. Arguably correct, considering how far ahead of the curve we are, but we're not gonna do it. Hey, there's that beam weapon blue option I casually mentioned earlier. 2 fuel, good. I mean, the boomerang should still leave corpses when they explode, right? I know they're not like high meat, but there's still a lot of them. But I guess you have 150 mouths to feed. Never mind. Refugee. Yeah, I'll take that tray. Half of your cows burnt up, huh? Offer the Bandits for 38 scrap. As we just kind of casually zip through the rest of the sector, apparently. I should have bought like a power bar there, probably. Federation scum. No teleporter. Burst 2 bomb, small missile. That's almost definitely a Lato. With the tier 3 shields here. 4 crew, clone bay. Next purchases are power bar and hacking upgrade, probably. Guess I can see where it's coming at. Wait, is that really an Artemis? Rude. You guys aren't supposed to be stronger ships until the next sector. Yeah, that is an Artemis, alright. I can tell because of the fin, and also because we were able to time it so that we cloaked both things here. Okay, that's surprising. They didn't depower their bomb? They did. But then they repowered it. They depowered it just long enough that the bomb didn't land. Huh. Instead of just depowering it fully. Or just not doing it. It was like it dealt 1 damage twice instead of doing 2 damage. The way that reacted. This is how it kind of felt. Oh well. Not too concerned, I suppose. It's trying to escape, it's trying to surrender. I've been... As far as these things go... let's see, we're still early enough that that fuel has value. Let's value that fuel at like 2 each, and say we'd get 1 fuel otherwise, so 25 scrap. That's still a little low. Like, I kind of want to take it. No. Only 21, yeah. Would have been worth it. I did get 3 fuel, yes. Oh, I guess you could stay there. Yeah, I mean, if we're properly swagging our sensors, you need to man them too, I suppose, don't you? Alright, sensors swagified. Power bar bot. Six-legged horse-like animals. Gonna bring some of the creatures on board to sell. They'll fetch a high price. Capturing the innocent creatures makes you feel a bit queasy and raises complaints from the crew, but you decide the mission is more important than other ethical concerns. So that event among many have been changing the balance mod to try to actually make options worth choosing sometimes. In this case, we don't really want the free NG crew, we'd rather have the scrap. And we've got the clone bay, so our there's still a risk of one of our crew getting trampled with that option, but relatively low. So we went for the scrap gain option. Might as well hit both nebula beacons here, yeah? Couldn't grab that hacking upgrade. Yeah, we're not rocking the swag since we could, but it's more correct to have the NG on it, I'm afraid. Alright, they've got a heavy ion stunner, missile, heavy laser. Oh, we can see what type of missile it is from here, right? Okay, it's only a Lito. Look at that power read, giving us all the sick info. Still have 16 drone parts? Yeah, might as well. You guys know that halberd beams are real good? Halberd beam should probably cost a little more still. I think it's only at, yeah, it's only at 75 right now. That should probably be 80 at least. Like this is what we, like pretty much every time we're like playing FTL now, like we need to make the game harder. We just find something new we want to nerf. We found a few things that we wanted to buff playing as well, to be fair. We don't have anything to sell. We've got a repair burst to sell off, so we've got 15 scrap. Nah. I mean, sure, I guess. That tiny, not small, merchant shop. If we didn't have Clone Bay, I would have probably upgraded piloting here, but with Clone Bay, this is low risk and almost as high reward. Pickleman's gone! Pickleman's back! Oh, right, I guess we need to power engines to get out of here, huh? I suppose. I mean, many of my crew have died far more traumatic deaths. Got, well, I don't know. Okay, it's pretty traumatic, but yeah, asphyxiating in space is pretty bad. I was just thinking of, like, you know, burning alive and other asphyxiation, but like being asphyxiated on board your ship versus somewhere else in space isn't really terribly different in practice, I suppose. Let's see. Got a nice little variable laser here, huh? Next purchase is the tier 3 shields. I mean, I keep like eyeballing stores, but I'm like, why do I need to go to a store like ever again? I mean, arguably asphyxiating on the ship to the lack of oxygen is more traumatic because, like, it's actively being commanded. Like, go stand in the corner and just run out of oxygen. Like, just stay there until you die and get cloned. Rather than going on a mission to, like, search some wreckage and something going wrong. So that is probably worse. Alright, we got tons of drone parts, so we'll still go this route. Always loved that, the old swapperoo on the repair priority. Twinge privilege has its own medication, Cruncher. Double beam drone. Well, beam and fire. Even with the battery, we don't have nearly enough power for all we want to do here. We don't really need the chain laser, arguably. Alright, that is an Artemis. Yeah, we'll still use the chain laser. There. And since we hit their weapon system before the heavy laser 2 fired, that meant the missile was definitely going down. Fuel 41 scrap. Alright, we still need to actually wait for the FTL to charge, don't we? Good moment to grab a quick drink. Rebel forward radar station. We got a big missile and a small missile here, huh? Well, the small looks like an Artemis as well. Mind control that we easily counter. I mean, we're always fighting it. I'm just like, we've got the power loadout, so I feel obliged. Oh, they got a bomb over here. Okay, so it's a Lato and a bomb then. That works too, that works too. Always Pickle Man with the mind control over here, huh? No, I mean, we've got the cloak, right? Yeah. So we might as well just hit shields, make sure it goes down. I was like considering cheeky stuff with the hacking weapons and such. Oh crap. This timing out, it kind of involved this actually happening. We do actually need to... There we go. 40... Numbers aren't. 38 scrap. Delay the fleet by a jump. And we get mapping. It's a pretty handy blue option. Pulsar over there. This is a garbage beacon up here. Yeah, I think we hit this asteroid and then kind of loop around like this. Get those into shield since we're entering asteroid field here. Have that set in advance. Against this gaggle of beam drones. Alright, that can hurt us. They don't have an easy time of it. Eltris. There, Porus. Still have plenty of drone parts, still just par for the course? Okay. We will keep parring all of the courses. Technically, I started that at piloting instead, just to help ensure my chain laser shots hit. Obviously not that big of a deal, but just another little minor min-max. Sure thing, Visky. Oh, didn't quite time it right. Well, I missed anyway. And, I mean, alright, here. I'm not waiting. Gonna depower the chain laser. And the civilian ship. Now that we have scrap and we have left asteroid fields back to back, we can actually upgrade power after this. So we're not running out with our systems looking like this. Which is technically like good, but... Well, thanks anyway, Jeevel. Greetings. Even if Twitch is lying to us all. Figure I might as well cloak the bomb. $42 scrap from that event total. Alright. Let's, yeah, there's no second store in this sector. Yeah. Let's, have some power, finally. For a change. Our crew's earned it. Our crew's earned it. In fact, we're gonna buy a swag, oxygen upgrade right now. They have earned the right to breathe. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna buy another power bar. Could have gone ahead and upgraded engines, because that's the plan, but... Alright. 32 scrap and 5 repair. Perfectly happy to trade in my missiles for that. I powered it immediately to save us time, Cathonic. In fact, yeah, let's hit these 3 beacons and then pick up the double dive. Nice little smooth double dive here. Any other cheeky upgrades we want to be looking at here? I mean, this is sector 5. Okay, we've got all of that. All right. I think we can afford some additional swag. I'm gonna buy level 3 oxygen. And level 3 clone bay. Alright. We're not even at the end of sector 5 and we have almost capped our swag. I'm displaying some relevant hubris. For anyone less familiar with the game or anything, I do want to make it clear that this is not optimal play. I'm intentionally doing things that are a little subpar to mix it up. Although we've tried to make those upgrades cheap enough in the balance mod that you might want to consider them sometimes in theory. They aren't worthless, but a lot of times, especially on hard, you're better off rolling other options. Fancy pants ship here with your fancy pants teleporter. Your big old missile. And your not very many shields. And a med bay. Yeah, we're not killing crew anymore, right? Well, anytime we're looking at killing crew now, they have a missile now, so we're like, nah. Don't need that in my life. Not always, Porteous, but certainly can be. I mean, if having fun ends up meaning you have less fun later, it could be less net fun and therefore be a negative EV play. So that's something to keep in mind as well, you see. We'll just delay that boarding party. Suckers. You still want to board. You boarded to one of the 2 most inconvenient rooms on the ship. Alright, fine. I'm just leaving. You guys can punch the shields if you want. I don't really care. Wait, why do they want the piloting so bad? There's no, like, mind control involved here. Why aren't they just punching down the room they're in? I don't actually understand the AI anymore, since the, like, update, like, kind of messed things up. There's just some weird things that are inconsistent and don't feel like, the AI I know and love. Hey there, Rappa, and greetings, Ed. Yeah, I saw that's what you were doing, and I didn't have time to, check in on it. Playing Hearthstone and Magic at the same time. But, that feels like an Ed sort of thing to do. Oh, I got distracted and didn't fire my halberd beam, but I did light their weapons on fire, so that's good. Hey, Crazy. Thanks for 52. Not ideal, Rap Hop. Although there were, like, what you should have done was join me on some of those RimWorld streams recently where my sleep schedule was completely messed up. And then maybe it would have fit without your sleep schedule being messed up. Alright, try to have formal dance with them just long enough that we don't take the 1 damage. I mean, we do have the swag clone base, so we do actually heal up a lot with our hops now. Oh, I could have... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah. 2 hull points repaired. Technically would have been more optimal to have taken the damage. That's right, that's an entire year. Entire year of subscription, Crazy. Get FTL jammed, friend. They still have a missile and we're still, like, just gonna kill them and the FTL jammer doesn't actually matter here, but that's okay. It's twice as much instant, yeah. Oh, that was early. That's okay. There we go. Break them up. .42 scrap. It was transporting weaponry, but nothing survived the battle. That oxygen refilled real quick, like. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. We got their own hacking. We got a big missile. Got a... I was thinking that was a boarding drone, but that was just the hacking drone launching. Got a combat 1. Nothing too scary. Oh, they're just hacking my my oxygen. Oh no, it was a boarding drone also. My eyes did not deceive me. How rude. I mean, I guess we're still supposed to keep doing this, right? Yeah, that's fine. We have no idea what priority ordering their drones are in. We'll have a little dance party though. Oh, I forgot to activate this. The anti-personnel drone, it might have been fun to make them fight themselves, but they got the missile. It's too much work. This is at least the third instance of those pompous bastards during this playthrough. That is something that has been said multiple times. Okay, you maybe hurt me, but we're just gonna keep doing the hacking thing. Yeah, alright. Let's give us pretty good odds against the ASB. With level 6 engines here. I mean, we got cloaking anyway, so it's not like I'm that afraid of it, but... it's just a Lado. They're going for my sensors. They know how to hit the important stuff. Oh, whoops. I thought that was the other one. We still make it out in time though. We don't need the repair from the Rock Homeworld's quest. But it does have better music, so we'll take that sector. We're forced into a store, alright. After we spent all our money, fine. Fine. Well, I didn't want to buy any of your trash anyway. Good God, like, this whole, like, these 5 beacons here are all, like, out of access, basically. So I guess we do this and then just... Good God. This doesn't even connect over here either. So we hit those 3 and then we kind of loop around here. Okay. Ha, da. We're strong enough to destroy you. Quest over there. Yeah, we'll see about that. Maybe by the time we're over there, we'll actually want repairs. Maybe not. Hey, Swarm Missiles Burst Laser 3. There's some weapons that can hurt us. Oh, they're not gonna get to fire? Yeah, they're not even really gonna get to fire, are they? Oh, do we want to kill off the crew? Nah, they got missiles. Too much work. Oh, that didn't, like... It looked like the Swarm Missile depowered for just a fraction, but yeah, that wasn't enough to reset it. That's fair. You'll get to fire. We'll just keep buying upgrades on our ship of various types here. I mean, the only thing we're really looking for right now is a missile weapon or a flak weapon or a small bomb. Oh, right. All of these are cut off if you... Yeah. Oh, no, you can hit this and then this and then this. That's true. You can go that way. Which is what we will do, yeah. I mean, Into the Breach is still a good game that I had a good time playing, but certainly it didn't have the longevity of FTL for many of us, and that's, I mean, that's fine. Like, it doesn't need to. Busting out some cloaking to go with your flak and heavy laser armada here, huh? Oh, if that much is gonna miss. I mean, they do only have a coin flip chance of hitting, so that's not terribly odd. We keep not even needing to cloak. Their cloak's gonna come back online before we can fire, so we're just gonna let them do a level 1 cloak. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We will just dunk on them instead. 50 scrap. What do we actually care about? Well, I just said what I cared about at the store, so we can afford those things. Therefore, let's go to the store. Alright, good talk. Those are not the things we said. Ooh, are we buying this just to show it off? I think we are. I think we are. That does mean selling our slug gel. That's okay. So slug gel cost should be less, or the sell value should be a little less. I'm gonna buy this advanced FTL navigation here, that for 80 scrap. If someone was paying very close attention or heard us talking about it earlier, they know what we did with it. Otherwise, you'll see in the not too distant future. I'm gonna make it mysterious, I think. And greetings, Zidane. Scrap it, okay. Just loads of money. Like, this is Sector 6, not the end of Sector 7, right? Like, halfway through Sector 6. We could just skip Sector 7, and we would be fine, I think. That's right, Melik. That's right. Hey, Church. Thanks for the host, sir. Oh, there's also this blue option, but that's vanilla. All right. Have your navigation software calculate and upload route instructions to their ship. All right, sure. Hey, H-Cry. Doing pretty well, Church. What was our quest? Oh yeah, that's the Rock Home World quest. Alright, you want to dance? We aren't gonna get like ultra cheeky and cloak right here, right? Nah, we'll let them board us. It's okay. I like that they're deciding to go different ways. Like this is the sort of thing that never used to happen. The AI does some weird things nowadays. We do still have mind control. You guys want to dance together? Yeah, you guys can tango over here a little bit. Cloaking there with these weapons is a mistake. Yes, that's okay. Because that means we get to eat this big old missile. We got a coin flip on it though. Rude. Teleport that one back, and the other one's stuck over here, trying to smack down doors. You could do it just through the event infrastructure H-Cry. You'd like basically, in that case, have like blue options that let you, that delay the rebel fleet. It's not something you can modify directly, but... Oh yeah, this guy's still just like punching away over here. Alright. Let's see, we can swag up our piloting, although that's actually just a pretty good purchase at this point, to be fair. Everything's good? Alright, we'll go and grab another hacking point then, sure. I will buy 3 fuel for 5 scrap. Bring some of the creatures on board to sell. I mean, we've already got the level 6 engines, right? Alright, fine. Let's go dance next to a sun for a little while. Rude. Might cause damage. Not quite. Not quite. Their timer is 32 seconds, isn't it? Why have they not jumped away yet? There they go. Did I increase their timer? Maybe I increased their timer. It was kind of low. That's probably what I did. Alright, are we double diving? Nah. We don't need to double dive. Hey, Arborellian! Thank you for the raid. Greetings, Kapataki. Doing some Link to the Past tonight or something different? Incidentally, it actually probably would have been useful to try to get another Inji crew from the six-legged creatures. You just gotta show off the new options, right? Got a double halberd beam over here. This is removing my manning bonus on the engines, making it... Oh, I should have cloaked before that, but it's missing anyway. Yeah, my cloak timing, because the ASB timing for cloak is kind of backwards, it's weird. But we didn't get hit anyway. Alright. Fine. Sector 7 abandoned sector. Let's go. Thanks for 7.5 metric years of support, Arborelli. And cheers. Sleep well. Rumors suggest the Lanius are responsible. So, this is what Advanced FTL navigation did for us. You may have noticed that there was no blue option. It's a secret blue option. Long-range scanners do what they always did. This is a mostly better version of long-range scanners, but long-range scanners has a few more blue options, and also works immediately rather than only at the beginning of a sector, and is also cheaper. Technically the way it works internally instant is like it is there's a way to group options so that it only shows one option in the group. The only reason this is used normally is if there's like a blue option for, say, level 1, level 2, and level 3 cloaking that maybe gives you a low, medium, and high reward. That's a thing for like the Haywire satellite event, right? But they don't want to show like all 3 blue options for it because that's kind of janky. So they only show one of them. But the way it's done here is that if you have engines, which you're required to have in any circumstance, then it will give the normal option. But otherwise, if you have an advanced FTL navigation, it will give that option instead, and they look exactly the same. And they both have the blue text turned off. But if you have the advanced FTL navigation, it maps the sector. Yep, exactly, Craigie. It automatically maps the sector. And that is in the description of it now as well. So automatically fully maps new sectors, and it still allows you to jump to previously visited beacons. Yeah, Radiant. Hacking stun is still not in the game, in balance mod. There's no way to fix that. Like, I mean, you could pretend you could fix it by just giving it a giant pile of blue options or something, but that would be pretty jank, and I don't think there are that many good ideas for blue options for it anyway. It's still out of the game. It's a garbage augment. Like, it's not ever worth buying at 20 scrap, so therefore I had to remove it from the game. As far as how that works, instant, it's really simple. It's actually like a single line. It's just part of the normal event structure that you get as rewards for sometimes, like that you get mapping for the sector or whatever. There's just like a reveal map option, essentially, that just does it automatically. Yep. And let's go to our force store. Everything must go. Steven. We can get another repair burst. No, you know what? Stun Bomb does the trick. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we can roll the Stun Bomb for phase 2. That works, that works. Hey there, Sparky. ASB over here. Someone might need help. Oh wow. The two lines are right on top of each other. I thought there was only one line coming off of here. You can only tell when I hover over here that it actually does connect. Yeah, it's like a slightly brighter yellow on the line there because it's two on top of each other. Funny. So the stronger Lanius ship, the Lanius bomber, is slightly nerfed in balance mod, but also it's buffed back up in later sectors, which we are in, so it's normal in sectors 6, 7, and 8, but it can't appear in 8, I suppose. So we want to pick up like 2 extra beacons somewhere along the way here. Easy enough. Now that we've showed this off, do we want to sell it? We just bought it to show it off rather than to care about using it, but it does work in the last stand too, and it's good to make sure that it works properly in the last stand, I suppose. So I'm gonna need about 12 fuel. We've got 9 now. Oh, the Lanius bombers do get 4 more missiles, though. Because all, like, basically giant class or bomber class sort of ships have 14 missiles, and all scout classes have 6 missiles. Make things nice and smooth and consistent on those fronts. We could buy a reloader. That doesn't do a lot. Fuel and repairs don't do anything. Shrug. Yeah, whatevs. So we want weapon upgrades and swag upgrades is basically the other stuff we want here. Oh, there we go. That's the loop we want. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Want to hit as many beacons as possible before hitting the quest one, which will give us a full repair. Alright, teleporter, big missile, some lasers we mostly don't care about. Oh yeah, they boarded me. I should probably do something about that, huh? I'm playing this kind of amusingly casually. It's like, oh yeah, the hacking's like super late. I definitely play this much more serious when it's dangerous, but things are fine. Everything's good. Yeah, we've got the deep space music modded in here. That's a slightly odd mod to distribute comfortably, just because you kind of need to own the music. You don't want to distribute the music with it, but if you're comfortable modding or like just basically making a mod yourself based on some existing files, it's real easy to do. Or if you can, or if I can trust you and you want my version of the mod, I can just send it to you. If you own that on Bandcamp there. And that one can be used along other mods very easily. Yeah, you could make a script for it instead of making them copy in audio files and then zip it up, basically, is what you have to do now. Metal content more than sufficient. Does your ship care to exchange resources for our excess metal? Gonna make me wish I'd bought fuel, aren't you? Alright. Gonna do it. I don't care. You do have to zip it and then rename it .ftl instead of .zip, or change a setting inside the Slipstream mod manager. So there's like another half step. No, it's not hard. It's hard if you're just not very tech savvy at all, since there's still some intimidating steps there. But if you're used to working with computers, it is very straightforward. And like I said, I can if you have the album and I trust you, then I will just send you my version of it if you would like. Hey, Kedgar. Yeah, you do need a custom PC sometimes. A lot of the OEM PCs don't come with zippers on the case, so. My sensors! We're blind! So conveniently, this now has the lowest charge, so that'll be what gets knocked out when we damage their weapon system here. Oh fine, are you gonna make me target the correct thing instead? I was trying to target hacking just because they hit my sensors and it was kind of funny. But I guess we could go this way too. Sure, well, we'll just do this, that's fine. That is 7 missiles, not 7 fuel, friend. You're gonna have to try harder than that. That was not any fuel. Oh, this is a 2 crew ship. Alright, let's kill the crew. They got a only level 1 clone. Oh, it's the ASB again. They do have 13 health. I wish I could fix the whole display in modding, but I can't. Like the pop-up is at 12 health, not at 11 health. Alright, burst 2 and burst 3. We can always hack their clone bay if that makes sense. We get 60 damage in on them if we hack shields and hit them with everything, though. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. We'll do that. Hey, Frog. We can't do that one, I'm afraid. Okay. We want them to both still be in the room when we fire. 14 seconds on mind control. This is at about 16 and a half. And then we have to, oh, we have to hit this with this shot too, don't we? Okay, don't, well, let's see, can we hit weapons instead of doors? Yeah, we'll do it that way. There we go. No fuel, though. No fuel. But what about this? We did not get a double robot. This is a different one. Alright, are we gonna be cheeky? And jump left with 1 fuel? Yes? Scholar saved none. That statement has never really actually made any sense. Admiral Tully is a strange individual. Their bribe does include 2 fuel. That's probably correct. Although we often get a double reward. Indeed, bro. Alright, well, clearly we have to be a hero. Come now. Give me that pixel. I saw that pixel a minute ago. There's that pixel. That doesn't have... That's not an improved offer. That offer has no fuel. Well, they've got the 0 fuel FTL charge, so we're not gonna get too frisky on them, I suppose. That's too soon. That's probably 160 seconds instead of 80, though, because of the FTL jammer. I don't actually know if it applies to that one or not. What if we hit there? It doesn't matter. They don't have enough health. Alright, well, we got 100 scrap. We certainly got scrap out of that deal. It's Chuckles. She's chuckling to herself. 5. Yeah, alright. Easy peasy. Just throw scrap into the engine. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it is fine, and you just get 5 fuel for 15 scrap, and that's just how it goes. Other times I think they like break into your hold, like have someone teleport to your hold and steal a lot of extra money or something like that. The sector does not appear to be terribly abandoned, that's true. You aren't even bringing the cloaking into the mix? You had a 90% chance. 80%? 90%? One of those two. Still have 17 drone parts? Sure. Oh yeah, I should make a note on the that other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna reduce the Slug repair gel sell price further, and I think I'm gonna reduce the number of drone parts this ship starts with. Like not too drastically, but like maybe 4 less or so, because it starts with like 15 or something like that. Starts with a lot. And if it starts with not quite as many, you might have to buy some, or at least to be a little bit more cautious about where you're actually using them. Changes to this ship are just that chain laser has a 1 second lower cooldown, and I guess upgrading hacking is a little more expensive. So there's no direct changes to this ship. There's probably there might be a visual fix, like its shield bubble might have been mispositioned or something like that. Let's see. Well, we've got level 3 ox. We could dance with these goobers on our ship. Do we kill off their crew just to prove we can? I should have mind controlled them, actually. Well, they've got they've got level 2 mind control. All right. That'd be 20 seconds of dancing with our mind controlled friend, not 14. So that would be a little rough. Their weapons are very not scary. So if we want to dance a bit, we certainly could. Let's see, they've got 2 Lanias, so we also need to open some doors. Okay. I could hack their mind control. That's an idea, actually. Otherwise, we're hacking their clone bay. We've got solid weapons, and they've got plenty of holes, so we can use that to take down the clone bay. Oh, I already hacked their shields, apparently. Oh, well... I was trying to launch a hacking drone. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh man, even with the level 3 oxygen, you guys are just gonna be rude like that. Alright, I'm gonna space both of them, because everyone else has skills, so I don't want to space them. Oh, hey, stop it. There we go, perfect. Now I can mind control them. They only boarded with one due to the mind control. Okay, here we need to either dodge or cloak. We'll just go ahead and cloak, that's fine. Oh yeah, because their mind control got cancelled early. That means, yeah, that's fair. Wait, we got cloned? Oh. That was really fast. That must have been the first clone, actually. Okay, wait for shield bubble to go up. There we go. Yeah, that was the first clone, not the second one. Hey, silly idea. That's colorblind mode. Really? You're gonna just go ignore them like that? Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Hey, regs for you. Greetings, Axel. I mean, I'm losing my enthusiasm for this plan, but we will get there. It'll just take some time. Be easier if I had hacked better, because I didn't have this plan to start with. Alright, this is gonna kill off Garrick. Good old death by karate. Intro Zero, welcome. There's a lot to learn in this game for sure. A game with a very high learning curve. Or skill ceiling, actually, I think is the better term to describe it. Skill ceiling. There's a very high skill ceiling in FTL. This is definitely a game you can play for 1,000 hours and still be learning new things here and there. Oh, on that note, though, if anyone hasn't seen the FTL Tips and Tricks series, linked up in chat there's a bunch of little short episodes that go into detail on a bunch of subjects, both for newbies and more experienced players alike. So there's 5 hull. I've got 50 hull. We can get that to 45 pretty easily. If we do 3 damage, we kill them. We still have 2 spare for that. That's a little tight. But otherwise, we're just... Lana's dying, and then we're destroying this again. So we're doing 2 damage in that case. Yeah, that's safer. That's safer. Oh, is it though? Because no, then we need to damage this again. Hey, Stan Pet, I think I've seen that, yeah. I could damage Jill where they're at right now. No, that's not gonna work either. Think yet for 67 months in Devon. That's what we're working on. We're working on. Killing off the crew when I already made the mistake to hack the wrong thing is a little clumsy. The problem is if we hack this while the clone bay still hasn't been repaired, they're going to finish repairing the clone bay. So we need to wait for that to finish, but we still need to then do 2 more damage to him again to finish off the clone bay. Oh, but that'll work fine. Yeah, no, this works. Yeah, we're good. Wait for them to repair that. Once they're done repairing that, we will mind control the pilot. Okay. They'll walk over there. Jill ends up dying here. Or, excuse me, Lana ends up dying. Jill gets below 30 health. It's even lower health than they needed to be. Okay, that shot missed, so... Halberd beam this for 2. Then they will be in this room. And, yeah, just finish the job. Oh, what? That little, like, fake out with the, shield... with a hack, because it showed it going down, but it hadn't actually gone down, because it works weird if it's partially full. There's another stun bomb. Alright, sure. Civilian ship left. Cowards! They didn't even give me gratitude. It's important that I get them to fight each other there, Cryteno, because they didn't have enough hull for me to dance with it otherwise. Prosthetic braids. We've just got so much money. I'm supposed to be spending it on something, probably. Clearly we need to maximize our swag systems a little bit here. Alright. That's sufficient for now. What do you got for us? Bunch of heavy lasers, an ion 2. We'll just cloak at some point because why not, basically. It's a fine reason to do things. Because why not? It is a lot, Visky, yes. I've been working on the balance mod as long as I've been streaming. So, balance mod has been a work in progress for 7 years. I'd like to probably clean up some of the stuff listed there. Like, it doesn't actually help anyone to see the technical changes of the Sector 6 ships being a little bit harder, and that is like, I don't know, 200 lines of text or something. But that information's approximately meaningless. Uncle Joe's Fix-It shop. I mean, I've already maxed everything. Get out of here, Uncle Joe. Oh, you mean official patches, Cretino? The official patches don't usually change much. The major localization one they did change stuff. Like, the old format still worked, but I decided to, like, remake the mod to fit the new format when that came out. But otherwise, haven't had to do any special changes. Just remove NGB. Like, honestly, NGB is kind of harder in some ways in Balance Mod, which is kind of funny, just because, like, it everything that it starts with that you often sell off for free scrap sells for a lot less. But it does start with level 3 piloting, and the heavy ion is now the heavy ion stunner with 1 second lower cooldown and a guaranteed stun. That 1 second lower cooldown means if you get a trained crew or an automated reloader, the ion can then stack with itself. Crew is a little cheaper to buy, which is helpful, but also free crew is harder to come by, which hurts NGB the most. Sector 1 is a little easier and less BS, which certainly helps some of the weaker ships, NGB included. Let's see. Well, the drone reactor booster actually does something. The drones on the NGB, they got legs now. They got some frickin' legs. Well, the idea with Balance Mod is that you want to buy crew on a lot of ships. Well, at least sometimes. In practice, this still hasn't really been ringing true for me. Like, I keep nerfing how much free crew you get, and I still get too much free crew. which just kind of goes to show how much free crew there is in the base game, like, which kind of makes sense, right? Like, a lot of the design of the base game was kind of built around the assumption that you would be failing a lot and crew would be dying a lot, and then you'd be finding free crew to help replace it, and you might buy some and stuff like that. But when you're actually playing the game at a higher level, like, you don't end up losing crew that often. I guess another like potential benefit on NGB is simply just that more weapons in general are worthwhile. So needing something to add to your system is a little easier to come by to some extent. But that said, hacking costs a whole bunch more. So if you were gonna add that, not as easy. It does start with a couple extra drone parts as well. But it's still bottom tier ship, and I'm happy with that. Like, some ships being relevantly worse than others is a good thing, not a bad thing. So this is a guaranteed high reward. We were just looking at this earlier, right? But getting the medium plus the medium reward is still going to be better than the high reward. Because that gives us about 2.1 times value compared to 1.5 times value. We're not gonna like dance to kill the crew this time, by the way, if that was not assumed. We did that dance last time just to kind of do it, but we're just gonna dunk on this ship, and that's fine. I was about to vent them. Oh, you guys are going somewhere else? Well, that's actually just helpful, because everything else has more points in it, and I can let you beat on it for a while if I want. That's not something I can do with modding in Devon. I can't mod what ion intruders and boarding drones and anti-personnel drones do. Like, I can't change their health, I can't change their combat strength. Can't change any of that stuff, I'm afraid. Ooh, we might take a hit. Ooh, we took a hit! What a disaster. Oh, rude. Don't board me right before we're done here. But yeah, I got a 55 plus 60. Oh yeah, this could still have been a high reward too, because the mod change that I made live during this run is not live yet, of course. You guys want to follow us over here? No, you want to go there. I was about to, like, again, thinking of venting them, but doesn't quite work that way, does it? Alright, whatevs. Oh, I can do the mind control thing, I guess, huh? Yeah, let them fight each other for a little while. And then once they're softened up a little bit, we will dance with what's left. Yeah, any Lanius ships I'm fighting are going to be Lanius bombers at this late. They will not be Lanius scouts ever. We could space Johan again. We don't need to, though. Oh, we could get cheeky and just do something different. Alright, let's do something different. We'll max engines before shields. We don't have nearly enough power even with a backup battery. Can't reach that far on the keyboard. Okay. I just don't want them to board with more people. I think that was a little too soon, wasn't it? Yeah, alright, that didn't do anything. That's okay. See you later. You do not, Cryteno. No, you do not need power in the clone bay for the jump heal. Absolutely not. What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Yada yada yada. Something. Risk all or save none. The rebels will be here in a matter of minutes. I mean, at this point, we need, what, another 170 plus 80 plus 70. Another 320 or 420. We can get 320, right? Keep oxygen powered at 3. Well, then I can't use my my super engines. Oh, they got 8 hops to get to the base, huh? That's a lot of time to farm if we want to farm. Store is worth 50. We need to keep 1 stun bomb. 65 plus another 25. Store's worth like 80. So store's a valuable beacon if we can get there. Oh, this doesn't connect over here. That'd be kind of nice, huh? We don't know if this is going this way or this way. We certainly could just go win, right? Just to be clear, that is an option we have. We'll try to max out our nonsense here as much as we can, though, huh? And as far as being comfortable, having one additional crew member would be nice too, but certainly not necessary. No! There's probably like someone like falling asleep to kill stream, and here I am shouting no at the enemy hacking my sensors. We can still sneak past anti-drones. Oh, that should have been hacked a long time ago. Rude. Could be taking damage from my mistakes. Got 16 health. 10. Okay. $29 scrap. Give me these low rewards in Sector 8. Insulting. And get more from repair beacons. Oh, another thing I pretty recently changed in the balance mod is that just the like standard neutral events that populate the rest of the last stand after the Sector 8 specific events are there, there's a separate pool it pulls from rather than the normal neutral event pool, because it's really weird to have just these like kind of random I almost want to use the term like slice of life events in the middle of like a massive horrifying war. And you've also got that stupid mercenary that offers just like delay the fleet that doesn't do anything in this sector, and yeah, I fixed all of that in balance mod too. So all of the events you encounter in Sector 8 should... Aw, rude. Should make sense. Hey, Hamstar. Triple threat. Like there could be bouts of nothing, like I think there's things along those lines, but just like, oh hey, here's a friendly merchant that's set up shop here and looking to just trade some spare parts. It's like, like Like, you could maybe do something like that if you change the phrasing a bit or whatever, but... Okay, so they're not heading for this store. That doesn't jump across over here, though. Hey, Sneaky Teak, that is awkward. I know Twitch has been having some odd troubles for some people lately. But yeah, see, there was a nothing happen. There's still some of that. Repair stations give you a couple fewer drone parts and an extra missile. So they're pretty similar. Oh, I need to equip my stun bomb. Let's see, we don't have any other ways to distract the defense drone though, do we? That's okay, we got 4 lasers. We can still kill this. And we got the mind control to drop their evasion. If you... I don't know exactly which text you're referring to, Craigly, so if you can grab a piece of that text, I can check. Oh god, they've got that shield overcharging too. Rude. So we might end up needing to get the chain laser going strong here. Yeah, if it's capitalized, then it's referring to the system. The game is pretty dang inconsistent about that. I tried to make it as consistent as I could. There's either parts that still feel maybe a little weird but make sense, or a few parts I may have missed somewhere. Nothing to really be done of it. Because, yeah, by the time that's ready to fire, yeah, so just get the cooldown for the chain laser down enough and we'll eventually be good to go on that front. Oh, oops. Oh, we took a hit. Could have cloaked it. Now we gotta wait again, because the shield overcharged again. We need to actually hit one of these 2 shots this time. Okay, we might be cloaking in a moment here. Okay. Alright, no, wait on that. Wait for this to be charged. Mini beams ready here too? Okay. There we go. Okay, its defense drone's still up, so we can't sneak the hack through. I was waiting for the time to mind control, crazy. I needed to be ready to land the full volley for mind control to be worth it. We didn't want it to be on cooldown when it would be more valuable. The standard time to cloak Pietro is when a strong attack is being launched at you. So most basic, they attack you with a big missile, you cloak before it reaches your ship. And then, because cloaking just gives you a 60% evasion boost. And if you've already got level 4 plus engines with a trained pilot and engineer, that'll make it up to 100% there. But even without that, it's still at like 90% or whatever, which is pretty good. There's a few other times here and there that you might use like higher level cloaks. The Stealth B is the biggest exception there probably. If you're playing the Stealth B, you want to put your scrap, your earliest scrap into upgrading cloaking, and then you'll be starting fights with using that level 3 cloaking, because that lets you attack with the glaive beam before enemies can attack you back. It does do that, Spence, but it doesn't do that if you don't time it carefully, because if someone else goes into the room to fight the mind-controlled person in piloting, then they're now manning piloting, and they get everything other than the 5% bonus because they're distracted fighting someone, but they get the full value of the dodge otherwise. So that's why the timing is pretty tight on that. Only at 44. Where's my big money, big prizes rewards here? It's so dirty. Put that into oxygen. Okay, the store did get taken over. It's actually a little awkward, like the way things got taken over. I was trying to be like cheeky and do some mega farming here, but it ain't really gonna work out so well on that front, huh? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It works exactly the same way for you. You don't get like the manning bonus, but you otherwise count it as manned. So it's for piloting specifically that you still have your evasion if the pilot is fighting someone. They just don't get the manning bonus, but you do get your full regular dodge chance. Exactly. Yep. The registration is fake! How dare. Get a lot of missiles over here. Is this a time for cloaking plus hacking? Probably. That should work, right? We gain about... Yeah, that should work. Alright, so we'll be hacking their weapons here. Oh, you guys are gonna follow me again? No, the AI never wants to just stay and fight anymore. Like, what happened? To the good old days. Alright, so we're hacking before any of their weapons can fire. Having all of our shots in the air. Oh, we did that too soon. Halberd wasn't actually charged yet. Alright, we'll just wait. Deal with our mistake. And let's see, so we still got 5 seconds on those. Okay, so timing wise, I'm gonna wait for our weapons here. And then we're gonna cloak. Firing a beam while cloaked does not lower its cooldown at all. Oh, did we actually do need level 3 cloaking to do that, don't we? 1 second off. The idea was to then hack them again. It avoids their big missile, but the small one was a little too cheeky. Should have just waited to cloak it. I don't do that very often. It is powerful, but I just haven't ended up doing it very often. We still got better than a coin flip to dodge it, though. Oh, get our proper weapons manning bonus back here. But that's another example of when you could cloak at other times, is combining it with a weapons hack to just basically never let them fire. None of these people have given me those big Sector 8 rewards. I was hoping for the full swag upgrades here. How rude. We could maybe still force it if we wanted to, but it actually gets dangerous to do it now. No, there's no difference there, Cretino. The only checks are as if you killed the crew versus just destroyed the ship. And those are the only two types of end states for a fight there. And it varies on the event if that actually matters. Some events it doesn't matter at all if you kill the crew. It's the same reward either way. Let's see. I mean, we can go ahead and fight phase 1, and then the decision is if we want to go over here to pick up more scrap before then hauling back this way. We might. We might. That's a kind of amusing consideration there. But before we decide either way, we should take ourselves a quick break, take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Yeah, that would have been a really sad way to end. Just got a casual 40 run win streak ended by just leaving the oxygen depowered while I went on a break before our overpowered ship took on the boss. No, we're okay. We're okay. I noticed. Welcome back, Glacier. Hey, Zealousy. Rob Mark 5. This did almost just happen, yes. It was, oxygen was fully depowered, when I, switched to the break screen and, started, scooting out of my chair, and it was like, no, I didn't hear the alert. It wasn't quite that bad. I wouldn't have heard the alert, though. I would have been in the bathroom by that time. Clone Bay wouldn't save him because it was also depowered. So since we had Clone Bay and Oxygen both fully depowered, everyone would have just died. Hey, Toad. What would have been a fun situation, though, is if that had happened, but we still had one Lanius. So we would have suddenly had one crew. And then the fight with the flagship would have been a lot more tense, but it wouldn't have been an instant loss. Yeah, exactly, Iron, exactly. More power here doesn't seem helpful. Like, it's only going to go to oxygen, so that's not something that's important. I feel like we need to max as many of these systems as we can. Just for proper. I don't know. We're not gonna land this extra 75 though. It's sad. It's sad, is what it is. It does, Devin. Yes, you can sit with a fully dead crew if you've got a backup DNA. Absolutely. Hey, Cynical Potato. I generally do, I think. This game spends a lot of time paused under my purview. Hacking doors, looks like. That might be Shields are piloting too. Shields. That's not a very nice hack. Maybe we reset that. Yeah, I think we'll reset this. I'm gonna do a level 1 cloak because we're leaving and we want the cloak to be on cooldown as quickly as possible. Are we leaving the cheeky way or the normal way? I think we're leaving the cheeky way. It's like, alright, there's the flagship. See you later. We're gonna go find some other people just because we can. Alright, teleporting in. Got burst 3, heavy 2, burst 1. Glad we don't need cloaking terribly much here. That's right, Devin, it is. Yeah, Repair Bomb, Billy. Repair Bomb, I want to think is worth using in balance mod on ships with four weapon slots. It still, like, mostly isn't, but having a 4-second cooldown instead of an 18-second cooldown makes it a lot more feasible to be as a, like, sometimes sort of thing, where you don't need to keep it powered, where you can be like, okay, now's the time I need to power this up and drop a repair bomb for this delicate situation or whatever. So I very much like the idea of repair bomb in balance mod. I am still not actually sure it's terribly good, but it's at least close to as good as it reasonably can be. Anyway, do we just hack shields? Do standard dunkage? Standard dunkage, I think. Yeah, once again, they boarded here and they both went... Oh, it's because of the one room of this. That's why they're splitting. So that's actually normal. It's just there aren't very many ships with only a one square available room in them. There's an event where you can basically do that. I think if like there's a way to like clone someone off of with a DNA bank or something. Blue option. I forget exactly the phrasing of that though. Fedzy starts with a repair bomb in balance mod, Cynical Potato. This should have been going off a long time ago. I keep hacking way too late. Also, I meant to mind control in there, but that's okay. Oh, the other goober's still over here. Go super blast doors. $30 scrap. This is the poorest Sector 8 I ever seen in my life. The one time I'm like, alright, let's do it. Let's farm Sector 8 to try to max our systems just for the heck of it. Sector 8's not gonna cooperate. Alright. So it goes. So it goes. You believe in the farm? There's nothing left to believe in. There's no beacons left. We gotta get back to the base. I mean, we can get everything but shields and weapons. Like, we can still get the extra point and mind control, technically. That is still available to us. Venting here isn't gonna matter because they're gonna be just walking up this way anyway. Shield recharge could matter here. So we want cloaking on cooldown or hacking on cooldown. We want hacking available sooner than cloaking. But we could also use hacking sooner than we could use cloaking in this fight as well. We can do damage without hacking, especially on phase 1. Okay. Leave before... We could also hop over here if we really wanted to, but this gives us another chance to reset the their hack if we would like. Greetings, Shin. Why doesn't the base have an ASB? Fair thought. Although, the reverse is a scarier thought because one of the original considerations for the hard mode flagship fight was to give an enemy ASB firing. Oh yeah, this, like, since they don't have a teleporter until phase 3, there's not too many opportunities for that situation. But yeah, if you had a crew on your ship with less than 25 health when you started phase 3, they would probably board them back to their ship safely. That generally overrides all other behaviors there. Alright, well, that's a little annoying, but that's okay. We can deal with that. We can certainly deal with that. This is phase 1, so using a higher level cloak is perfectly fine, and is mildly beneficial to do so. Yeah, I think it fully keeps crew positions. The other weird thing is that if flagship crew is walking through these extra hard mode rooms, they vanish into the other between phases. Do we want to Oh, I think there's also some weird tech with stun bomb here. Like if we had stun bombed our own mind control right after the hack finished, it would go on a 5-second cooldown instead of a 20-second cooldown or something. I've never actually applied that, so it isn't like stuck in my memory very well, but I think there's something like that. Anyway, do we want to take out cloaking or just completely hammer shields? Let's completely hammer shields. And here we're starting with piloting to lower their evasion by 5% before my lasers hit. The fire took out that damage there. Okay, so we want to kill some of this crew if we can. 3 damage is enough. And otherwise it doesn't really matter. Alright. Plop, plop. Martin's gonna make it away. Okay, got one more crew killed. I want the corpse to fully disappear because otherwise it won't actually count as dead yet. So now it's dead. Now we finish off the phase with 3 of their crew dead. Okay, so we want to power up the stun bomb here. We could use multiple stun bombs if we were feeling frisky. Oh, I guess we got the Pegasus also we could use. Stun bomb's faster and does the job just as well. Yeah. We need some way to get our hacking past the defense drone. So in this case we're using a stun bomb to do 1 ion damage to their drone system, which will take out their defense drone just long enough to get our hacking by. Because the Gunther Shuffle, or hacking bypass, does not work in balance mod. Because hacking is OP, and I need to nerf it in any way I can, basically. So we'll get that at least off of my screen, or not quite off of my screen. They're attacking my sensors again! We don't actually even need to open the interior doors because we've got a level 3 oxygen, which is enough to combat 1 breach on its own. The way I made the Gunther Shuffle not work in Devon is just by making defense drones fire really, really fast. It's still technically possible to get a hacking drone past a defense drone, but it's basically luck-based and really hard to pull off. You can't do it consistently. It's enough that you should not do it, basically, is the idea, hopefully. Like, I think I was able to pull it off like once out of 10 tries or something like that. But instead you can use a variety of tools, like I increase the delay between shots of enemy defense drones to help compensate a little bit, so that you now have a little more time to make that window happen. So you can distract it with missiles, distract it with flak, or against the flagship you can damage their drone system with a small bomb or stun bomb. But the idea is that you need to at least have something. Hacking is just not OP on its own. You need to synergize with something else to actually make it happen, you know? So that's disabled. Now we can sneak that on through. Which, you know, makes the game more dynamic and more interesting. Do we just keep the stuff? Nah, we need the wreckage. Okay, power surge there. This is good timing. Okay, so we can do a level 2 cloak now, because the power surge is happening in 5 seconds, and the missiles are coming in now. So we can cover both with a level 2 cloak. We'll be firing this as well. That's okay, yeah. That times out reasonably well in any case. So do that. So there's the drone swarm. Looks like we've got 5 combat drones plus the 1 base. So mildly unlucky pull. Rebels do hate cameras. Absolutely. We're supposed to mind control somewhere in there too. That's okay. Shield buffer doing a little bit of work here. As is that piloting buffer. That's rude. Power surge timing is rude as well, but they will be pretty dunked on soon. And we've still got tons of dodge with max engines here. Normally with max shields, but I've lowered the cost of maxing engines enough that it is hopefully at least somewhat comparable. I think we took about 3 unnecessary damage in that fight. They damaged a little bit of everything here, huh? Yep, drones stop mid-flight as well, Devin, yep. You just don't really know about it because boarding drones are really bad for the player. Oh, whoops, I didn't finish. Player boarding drones, speaking of, do only cost 2 power imbalance mod now. Finally decided to make that change. So they should be a little more worth considering. Hey, Cadus. And yeah, I've talked about this a few times before, but the drone bypass there, for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, if you depower your hacking drone in vanilla, right as an enemy defense drone shooting at it, it'll miss, and then you can get the hack drone to land safely. Like, that's a really cool example of emergent gameplay, which is a big part of the appeal of roguelike design. So like that sort of stuff's really cool, and like I understand why the devs decided to leave it in because of that. But the problem is, hacking is OP. Like, there's just no other way to describe it. Hacking is absolutely overpowered in the base game. It is way too cheap for how extremely powerful and versatile it is. So it needs to be nerfed, and there needs to be some level of counterplay there, right? And the defense drones provide that. Like, it's still not a hard stop that's like, well, hacking just sucks against the flagship now. It just means you need to plan ahead and think about what you're doing, which makes for a more interesting game experience other than like, I've got hacking and beams, guess I just win again. Like, it becomes really trivial, and like the correct choice is just to always buy hacking in vanilla. And Thomas Pedersen, when they did their 80 win streak in vanilla, that's the record, 80 in a row. I believe they bought hacking in 79 of those 80 runs. Like, it's just so clearly great. But yeah, like it's sad to lose it because, like I said, that's a big part of the cool thing about roguelike design is that sort of emergent stuff. But it can't stay in. It really can't. I resisted for a long time. I was trying to find just nerf hacking with the cost and stuff in balance mod for a long time, but eventually it's like no, we need to make defense drone shoot this down. There's no other way. I mean, we're gonna be boarded. I guess we should probably space our friend here. Johan. Oh yes, and then buy this, so we don't have shields and weapons maxed, but if you don't look too carefully, it looks like everything's maxed. Just don't look too carefully, and we have a completely maxed ship, okay? Easy. I spaced them to get them full health, Glacier. Because they were about 30% health. They don't got no skills to lose. Some kind of super weapon. Triple dodge, very nice. Oh, that's right, the Mantis died, so we don't have max shield training anymore. No power surge, huh? Okay. So we use a level 3 cloak here. Okay, so we need to fire 2 weapons during this cloak. Because power surge came up too soon. I probably could have just gone with the level 2 cloak and been fine most of the time, but wasn't sure. But we avoided both the missiles and the power surge with that, and we should be up online for the next power surge. Those Super Blast doors putting in work there, by the way. Oh, I forgot to punch this. There we go. Okay, hit oxygen hacking and empty room. AKA nothing important. Alright, so our cloaking's back up in time for the power surge because of how we handled it there. The timing of the power surges in phase 2 and 3 are somewhat randomized, so you can't manage that stuff completely reliably, but they really want to mind control that one Mantis friend. Easy peasy. Right, that was the dumb name we gave this ship. And now we're 41 and up. That is an aggressive bid, Shin. And followed by, I think, a very, very low bid. We had our ship almost maxed. We didn't have to buy as many systems, right? But we had a good amount of cash money. Although, it's not all about money, right? It is about beacons visited and fights won as well, which is not always a one-to-one. I'm thinking like 58.65. Oh, it is actually solidly higher than that. 63.81. Good gas, H-Crime. Okay, yeah, we had 2,300 scrap. Okay, that's like a good amount of scrap if you were playing normal. So, average gains on hard for me are about 1,900 scrap. So that's almost 400 extra scrap here. Nine off of the high score list.